Good morning. Good. Huh. Facebook not working. Bienvenidos. Welcome, Kane. Test 1, 2. What's up, man? Good morning, Megaman. Many men. Many men. Today we're gonna learn meditation and play some flutes, of course. Good time to practice meditation. Were y'all here last night? Welcoming brother Leonardo. Hola. It's wild yesterday. Welcoming Elf. I thought you were going to whisper something. Love your damn self. It's popping last night. Just last night. So we had a good stream last night, but and it was still good. Just gotta relink the Facebook here. I guess I'll do it. I could do it right now. Welcoming Karen, Claire. I know. Okay. Y'all wanna hear something? Multifunctional dysfunction. We started so bright, huh? Let me lower it a little bit, it's too bright. Breathing in, everybody. Be aware that we're breathing in, breathing out. Be aware that you're breathing out. Oh, thank you, Big W. Thank you for the Twitch sub, appreciate it. Let's see here. Add channel. Facebook Live. My profile. Connect with Facebook. Could I have a shout out for Brighton who managed a peace? Hey, shout out to the peaceful protests out there. That's how you change the world. But you change the world one person at a time, us, the inner peace. It's called skin. Welcoming David, nice to see you. Lots of movement in the world lately. Lots of let's see here. Checking up here. Not sure. Okay. Popping up on here? Nope. Sitting here drinking tea on my porch. Shout out to Moon Yoga. You just woke up, kind of. I had coffee already. Made some hot water. But I got that, what do you call it? Collagen on my face. Oh, here, text. Oh, I guess they're. Can you also chant? Like, do you want me to chant, or are you asking if I chant? Hey, welcoming Melly. A milli. Please send prayers for me of healing a migraine. Don't worry, we're about to meditate right now. We're about to... Where do you find your synth hang drum? There's an app called Yishama. I think that's what it's called. Yishama Virtual Player. So this app sells handpans, and so they have these amazing sounds. So instead of buying the handpan, I just play the digital one. And it's the best app out there because it's actually, when people are trying to sell something, they put their heart into it. But they don't do the same thing for God or humanity. That's the issue. Right? When there's money involved, oh, people will go all out. But when it comes down to helping people, it's difficult, I guess. You give me cartel boss vibe. Hope that's a good thing. Had a great meditation, but then at the end I had hands holding me. Maybe you need to be more flexible. Because if you're being held down by some energy, it's called gravity. Okay. Right. But the moment we make it more than what it is because we're not present. Because when you start to believe in brujeria, when you start to believe in the darkness, you'll start believing in some entity, and that own entity is called negativity, which exists, but you can also be more present with positive energy. But you have to see, where does that negative mindset come from? Sometimes we've been abused, traumatized, that make us believe in darkness. And so we have to practice connecting with the light, called love, called meditation, called nature, called purity. And whatever you need to connect to, like if you believe in Jesus, connect to Jesus. If you believe in the Buddha, connect to the Buddha. If you believe in Bob Marley, listen to some damn Bob Marley song. But continuing to live in doubt, fear, worry, and negativity is a choice. But many people who are in deep trauma don't want to recognize that it's a choice. Why? Because it's painful. You know, because it's painful. And so, taking responsibility for your happiness is not always popular because there's no one to blame. And nowadays, people love blaming. You want to take responsibility, or you want to blame God, blame devil, blame your parents, blame the government, blame but your life stays the same when you blame. Your life stays the same when you blame. And the issue is when there's people trying to help you, they're trying to help you for $22.22. That's the next issue. It's like, okay, there's people out there helping you, but where's the people helping each other unconditionally? Where's the people that will help you without needing you to convert to their religion? Anyway, this is old news. Okay. Your happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. This is the basics. Elf says, I think Lao Tzu says there is one way, the end, the Tao. I don't want to derail the meditation, but do you have any advice for finding balance when it comes to recovering from inherited narcissism? Realize that all narcissistic behavior is self-narcissism. We may have learned it from somebody, but you're choosing to do it on your own will through habit. And if you have a bad habit, you can reprogram your habit. Okay? Especially when one of your parents is... Okay. What does that mean? Like all you think about is yourself and nobody else, right? Just self-serving only, right? And the other one is vulnerable to it. Yeah, this is on Twitch. There's brothers and sisters on Twitch we're connecting with. So. Welcoming Irish. So if you're somebody who comes from a family that is that's natural, right? Like self-interest only and not thinking about anyone else. Or what does that mean to be narcissistic? Because I don't use that term for a reason. But I guess I should know about it. But I just don't. That's the truth. I don't use it. Thinking very highly of oneself. So almost like entitlement. believing others are inferior. Welcoming Nessa. Lacking empathy for others. People like that come from this thing called survival mentality. And because where they come from, their parents were most likely living during the Cold War or World War or some kind of war that makes you just need to survive. Right? So you have to understand why people are like that. When you come from like a time where you almost had nothing to eat, your family's starving, right? It makes you act like that. So you have to understand where it comes from and how blessed we have it nowadays. Right? How blessed we have it now, like compared to what our like 2 generations ago. Like they were scared they're gonna, get destroyed. But nowadays, the destruction comes from in here watching too much internet. And so you have to see, like, some people, especially, they come from different things. Like in Cambodia, you know what happened? In Cambodia, they were like, ending their own people because of Pol Pot, right? And you see many other dictator or whatever. And so when you come from those roots, all you're trying to do is make sure you survive. Right? And so the children of these people didn't have to go through that war, but they had to feel the trauma and the effects of people who lived through it. So they had the PTSD that kept transferring and transferring. So you can transfer fear from generation to generation by just repeating it over and over and over. And then even though there is not war at your door, the door of your mind, there's fear-based thing, right? And they tend to gaslight you. Every time I hear the word gaslighting, I have to ask the depth, like, what does that mean? Because I just don't use that in my vocabulary for a reason. Right? It's I really don't use that term. Because why? I hear about it, but I already know don't learn that word. That's why instead I just ask people what it means every time, because to keep my mind pure. Because there's other words that are more like, right? I went to college, psychology. Me too. I took psychology in college, but I didn't study it. I think I eventually got an A in that class. But then I dropped out before I could graduate because God told me, you don't need this. Do you believe in 888? I believe in 888, 999, 10 10 10, 11 11 11, 12 12 12. I believe in all the numbers. That's true. I believe in all the damn numbers. I believe it. Alright, numerology. What about the Lionsgate? It's like a new age holiday. Every day is a holiday. But we human beings, we look for patterns to celebrate. And in those celebrations, there's money to be made from 888 to... Dang. I mean, a portal is opening. A. Every day you wake up, you went through a portal. What kind of portal should we be going through? Thank you for my life. Gratitude portal. Right. Understanding some people need the 888. Right? Compassion, understanding, because some people need a day to celebrate. Let them celebrate the 888. When you start telling them, right? When you start telling them every day is a day of celebration. Ew. Stop it. Right? Yeah. Yes, 888. Oh, my name. Because I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, right? I'm trying to support. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to support people. Because if they need 888 to celebrate New Age spirituality, let them celebrate. But I'm just here to be honest with you. That every moment is a portal. But many people, now let's connect to the portal, 888. Yesterday, a portal was available too. 878 portal. And there he goes again. He doesn't get it. Numerology. There's an alignment in the numerology. He just don't get it. He don't know. He hasn't tapped into his Akashic record yet. Right? He don't know. He didn't talk to the spirit guide yet. I come from the same world. I get it. That's why I'm here. But I come on TikTok with the intention of focusing on spiritual people. But the bigger challenge is the religious people seeing spiritual people as a threat. And like, God has a bigger plan for you. You think you're here to help spiritual, and then the religious people come rolling in. Rolling. So I put the word repent and sins in the filter. I don't know. I'm trying to see, like, how can we reduce the amount of, right? Yeah, so I just put the two words, repent and sins, in the, I don't know if it works. I haven't tried. This is my first time. Because yesterday we had an amazing journey, and then at the end, somebody asked, why do some people see somebody asked, why does somebody see spirituality as demonic? And I gave them a real answer. But who else was there? The people who probably called it demonic. What did you say? Well, the thing is, spirituality is a threat to religious, because spirituality accepts religious people, but religious people see spirituality as a threat because it breaks the barrier between people instead of a religious wall that keeps us apart. So as spiritual people, there's many spiritual people that don't respect religious people, let's just say. But in this community, we respect religious people. I don't know about other communities. We're here to respect people who love Jesus, who love Muhammad, who love Buddha, because it's about love. And even if they disrespect, we still respect them, because that's good human beings respect each other, even when we have disagreement, even when it's difficult. And so, spirituality rescues God from... God doesn't need to be rescued. it's more about the ego, what we think. We try to put God in a box, and we call that religion. But to say that, I was like, how dare you? Okay, you don't have to agree. We can respectfully disagree. There he goes again. So that's why we gonna chill. Don't be using too much wisdom, bald guy. Who you think you are? I'm nobody, I'm just bald guy, okay? Some white tea. Some white tea today. I ordered some matcha that has not arrived yet, so white tea to ground and meditate. And also it's this white tea is quite medicinal. Medicinal in like a, it's more, I would say, complex. The energy is more complex. It's called silver needle, okay? And so quite pleasant energy. Because the energy has been very masculine lately. You know, when the energy is masculine, you have to pinky up a little bit, you know. Feminine. Speak more gentle. Play the flute. Welcoming Armando. Sometimes people in the community get into a deep discussion and a food fight happen. A food fight, it's like cute, you know what I mean? Like when we like have a deep discussion because the bald guy's not babysitting. Let's just be honest. When the bald guy not babysitting, people in the community start having a food fight, and I'm like, do we need to clear the energy, right? Usually on Fridays. Okay. I already know your pattern, okay? On Friday, y'all have food fight. I'm like, not all the time, sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Thankfully, it's Thursday. Well, we will not be streaming tomorrow because we're changing the studio location. Right, we're changing the studio location, and so there's gonna be a new studio space. Today is my birthday. Happy birthday to Amanda Lombardo. Here we play all the bowl for you. I thought you were changing name to brother. Oh yeah. I should do it right now. I guess we changed the name because we're going through the portal. Brother Tanet is appearing. And of course, again, Shout out to 50,000 followers. Like, to me, I'm just like, whoa. Like, cause I just stream. I didn't know it's gonna. I just do my. I'm not used to this kind of stuff. But now it's like, oh, I guess something working out. You just gotta say thank you to the universe. Okay, we're moving. Wait, what the? You can change it after August 8th. Okay, I guess that's tomorrow. From Guru to Net, I am now baby to Net. I mean, brother to Net. Okay. Brother to Net is Bluetooth BT. Brother to Net. Okay. Yeah, Brother to Net is the new one. Can you do a guided meditation? Yes, Brother to Net will do. The reason I'm changing to Brother to Net because I realize I'm not. It's just a name. Connect to this, people. Doesn't matter. But if the name causes like, I don't give a crap. Like, I'll be bald guy. But the issue is, we want to find a harmony in what we do. Many people find it as a fake guru, so it cuts that part. Oh, he's a fake brother. So when we cut, like, cause now we're just trying to purify slowly. Like, yin yang, brother to Net. That's a fake brother. Like, all right, I'll be sister to Net. Okay, I know that's a sassy. I know there's the sassiness coming. Nah. We got enough confusion. Brother to Net it is. Brother to Net. Set username. And I'll change the other one. I gotta go change my, what do you call it? Hyperfollow also. Luckily I got everything. Well, thank you for being here during the guru phase. Okay. Now it's brother phase. So you deserve, Appreciate all the support and love and all the beautiful moments we have together that allow us to be here. Okay, let me test the link. Test the link in my bio. When I find myself in times of trouble. Okay, wait, let me see. Edit profile. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Ding, ding, ding. And though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. Thank you for your patience. Let me just... Hyper follow. Can I just manage? Duplicate? Can I duplicate? No, I can't. So I just got to... I guess it's not as simple as just creating it. New page. Okay, I'll do this. Yeah, you can't just change the address. Not that simple. New page. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep it at the same. Thank you for reminding me to change my name in the Lionsgate portal. The universe is keeping. I like Guru. Yeah, the thing is, you can call me whatever at this point. Bald guy, Guru, Bluetooth, brother, Cosmic, Tanet, T. Pinky Sop, tea drinker. I changed the mic setup too, so if the audio sounds a lot better, I'm always testing out how to make it better, because you have to, right? Because why, when you hear the music, and all religions are there for our spiritual growth. Yeah. This is why we say we respect all religion, because some people, Jesus works for them. Jesus bless you. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people, Buddha works for you, and what they all represent, let's just call it, so love may be too much for people. Peace. Right, peace. Kindness and peace. Because sometimes people don't feel comfortable with the word love. Imagine that. But when I see Jesus, I see peace and love. Kindness. Peace, love, and kindness. Peace, love, and kindness. Bob Marley, peace, love, kindness. Of course, some people may focus on different controversy around these people, you know. Right. And so I'm not here to focus on controversy. I'm just here to focus on things that help people feel true happiness, not BS happiness, you know. I always Peace, love, happiness. Okay. Let's test it out again then. Yeah, sacrifice for sure. But of course, the word sacrifice, many people don't know what to do with that, you know. What's your real name? Tanet. I can't believe he's using his real name. Thank you, Sister Stacy. Not bad. Let's try another one. Bass. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Garrett, Honeybee, Jen, Steph, Irish.
صعبة بشه.
family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy, activating inside. And we say Om Mani Padme, 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 Let's use the internet, not let the system use us. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. And we say Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme, Om Mani Padme. Just warming up a little bit. Just a little warm up. Happy Lionsgate, everybody. Celebrate. Happy Lionsgate. The New Age holiday. We're gonna learn some meditation today. I hope you're ready to learn about meditation. Welcoming Sister Bonnie, Sister Kata, Ivor Moon. What does the Lionsgate represent? You have to ask the people. You don't know 888. It means that today is May, June, July, August 8, 2024. It means the numbers happen to be 888, and in a New Age spirituality, people love angel numbers because that's the culture. And so people have something to celebrate. Happy Newgate. Yeah, so it's about learning how different cultures work. So the New Age spirituality. Happy Thursday, yeah. But of course, it's fine. But then here's the main part is that now we can, right? Lion Gate Sound Bath, $50 per ticket. Do you see it? Do you see it? Lion Gate Sound Bath limited seating offer, $55.55 per ticket. Wow. Why didn't I think of that earlier? I'm missing out. That's okay. We're gonna do meditation together. Let me loop some flutes, and then we're gonna do the. Should we do the tumo today? What do we need? Zen, water, calming. We haven't done it in a while. Tumo, the fire breath, the fire that cleanses your mind. Not sure if Sister Stacy can deal with it. Shout out to the husband. Welcoming Sister Paula, Cara, Pretty Face Me, Lydia's here. Okay, so let's just do, we're gonna do a little Zen. And then no fire from me or my husband. I hope y'all doing okay. Leonardo says, I love my damn self. That's what I'm trying to hear around here. That's what I'm trying to hear. He says, ILMDS. I love my damn self. You know what I'm saying? That's a victory. I can sit in lotus for ages now without dead legs. Dead legs. Ooh. Dead legs. Here we go. Shout out to Leonardo's mother too, being very supportive. So shout out to your mother, bro. Cause if it wasn't for her, she wouldn't have said, hey, the dude with a dreadlock, come talk to my son. Now he bald. Well, shout out to Missy's mother. Thank you for her leadership, because you're here because of all the great people before you. Looks like your mom is one of those. I don't get, let me see here. I don't know the best way to deal with people who want a reaction and get angry when they don't get one. What people want from you have nothing to do with you if you learn to have boundaries energetically physically, verbally. But if we get triggered, we become an easy target. So they're always gonna come mess with you because, you know. So when we're grounded, we know not to get involved with people who may not know better, right? Because that's not a peaceful way to live. But we have to practice the peaceful way to live. What is the peaceful way to live? You have to remember your what? Your basics, your fundamentals. They're called the basics for a reason, everybody. Your fundamentals. Every day I use the fundamentals. And that's why, because it's like when you play basketball, your fundamentals, or you warm up with the fundamentals. In peace and happiness, you warm up with the fundamental. And if you don't keep your fundamentals practice, you may miss the negativity entering your mind. But when you see negativity entering your mind, you don't have to process it. You just spit it out. No, thank you. But we're not here to pretend like it doesn't exist. We're here to see. So when the way we spit it out, like a watermelon seed of, right? Ew. Okay. You have to learn to be with your breath. The breath allows you to process. That's some BS energy. You don't want to eat the watermelon seed unless you're trying to. You know what I'm saying? Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Let's teach meditation that is at work or dealing with angry people. Okay. Let's say you have an annoying coworker. You have a coworker that irritates you, and you want to learn how to be more peaceful. Okay. Number one, you have to realize when you're annoyed with your coworker, you're choosing to focus on the thing that annoys you. And so you keep getting more of it, and you don't want that. Realize you're having an annoying relationship with your coworker, and you want to choose something different. And so when somebody annoys you, you have to see beyond the annoyance. You have to visualize why they become that way. Maybe they have no friends. Maybe they have been abused growing up. Compassion helps us to see that person doesn't want to be like that. Maybe they've been heartbroken and they don't want to be alone, so they annoy you because they know you're a nice person. Some people are angry because they've been raised by angry parents. So you visualize them growing up And it helps us to have more compassion for people when we see deeper than who they are, when we see where they came from. And it allows us to be more calm around them, because many people are not trying to be annoying or be angry, but their beginnings, they've been abandoned, maybe divorced, maybe abused, maybe used by people, but they meet you and they really like your energy, or they meet you and they really hate your energy because maybe they feel the lack of compassion because they also lack compassion. This is the mentality that we have to learn to see, the big picture. Now that we have understood the big picture, compassion, kindness, this is our practical part. It's not going to be as easy as just, right? It's not going to be as easy as just getting over it, right? And so right now we're dealing with coworker, okay, coworker, who may be negative, not sure how they hurt you verbally or non-verbally, okay. Right now we're dealing with people who are just casually annoying you, but if there's a deeper hurt from work, it's a different response. When you feel irritated at work, breathe. First thing, you're gonna catch yourself wanting to be triggered or angry, and you can watch it by breathing in and out. Watch the fire that you feel in your body when you get triggered and irritated. Just watch it and realize this is not the energy I want to live with. So you have to slow down and breathe and watch how your chakras feel, your gut, how that feels. And realize every time you keep choosing negative, choosing the lack of compassion, you're the one that burn yourself. You burn yourself every time you choose to continue the negativity. But when we choose compassion, we open the fire hydrant and we breathe the calming waters of kindness and compassion. And you can visualize breathing in water that puts out the fire. And no one has to know, right? So you're at work and you want to step away if you can. Because it may be difficult to practice like this in front of people because they know you're irritated. So you want to step away and just go be with yourself and breathe in the cooling waters of love and kindness. Right? Because you're not here to pretend you're not irritated. First step. If you're irritated, they know and you don't. We're not here to pretend that we don't. And you can even tell, right now I'm feeling ungrounded, so let me step out and take care of myself and be responsible for my calmness. Right? Let's just be honest. Don't be shameful that you're irritated, but be responsible. Right? Don't feel shame, right? The ego feels shame about irritation, but the heart goes, let me get to a peaceful place. Right now I'm feeling ungrounded, let me be by myself, which takes a lot of willpower and courage to do. So that's why the first big step, acknowledge how you feel like. Notice how you feel first. You don't need to tell the person every time, but if you feel called to, that's a tool you can use. right now I'm feeling kind of irritated, that I'm gonna be responsible for my energy because I'm trying to be happy. I'm trying to live a happy life and I'm not feeling it. If I get irritated, I go within and I make a plan right away how to create calmness with myself first. I'm feeling some BS right now called negativity. I don't have to let it operate my system. I'm here to use the system, not let the system use me. I'm not here to be run by my anger. I'm here to choose my responsibility. I'm gonna choose peace because it makes me feel happier. Breathing in the cooling waters, putting out the fire. In the water, put out the fire. Your mind may still be irritated. Breathing in the water to the mind, putting out the fire in your mind. Now you're gonna breathe in with water. Maybe the water is not enough. Breathing in love into your mind. Putting love to the fire in your mind. Take your time. And eventually, you can use your willpower to just get over it and chill. Because sometimes you have to use a strong water energy and just go, you know what? Let me just enjoy my life. And use a little stoic energy. Because sometimes you're not gonna shake the damn mind, but you can use to focus. Right? Because when somebody cross your boundaries, sometimes you have to create boundary. And that stoic energy, that firmness allows you, like, I know you crossed the boundary, and I'm here to create it. And when someone crosses your boundary at work, to show them that, you go into a deep silence where you're with your breath the whole time. Because if they done it before, and then if they ask you what's wrong, you tell them straightforward, I want to be at peace at work. When we engage like this, it's not peaceful, so I'd rather just be with peace in myself than engage things that can trigger. Respectfully and lovingly. So honesty that comes from compassion rather than blame people. Right? I'm not here to blame you. I'm here to just say the reason why this is happening is because I'm trying to take care of my mental and emotional health, and just being quiet makes me happy. But of course you have to sit there and realize, why are you more quiet? Because you're grounding. So grounding requires some silence, a lot of silence, especially when you have a lot of anger, when you're easily irritable, right? You're gonna be still irritated, so it's gonna take time from this seriousness to be a gentle seriousness. To remember that bald guy. Love your damn self already, damn it. And you see, when you're grounded and calm, your body is a lot more calm. Versus like when you're grounded, everything's centered. It may take you 10 to 15 minutes, right? It will take you maybe 10, 15, 20. But if you commit to being with your breath, breathing in the water, putting out the fire, stop, breathe, relax. And read your body, right? When you're angry, when you're tense, what's going to be tense? Your eyebrows. When you're tense, what's going to be tense? Your shoulder. So you start. Breathe in. And if you really need to, go outside and have a walk. Go to the restroom. Go drink some water. But do not continue the anger. Take the exit plan. It's worth your mental health and emotional health. Go get some water. Maybe not coffee, because coffee gonna make you more giddy. I'm gonna punch the air with my head. I mean, that might not be the best reaction. You know what I'm saying? That can, you might be sending the wrong message when you start doing that. Right, go to the restroom, wash your face, go outside, listen to some birds, the trees. Go sit in your car, put some music on, and walk back. And I hope that you're not always in a fight or flight environment. Because if you are, maybe you need to get, somebody involved. Maybe you need to get HR or whoever involved if it's getting toxic, very bad. Right? But the one person, you can tell HR, but you also have to change your attitude. You have to be willing to be responsible, because this is not the only time that's going to happen to you. Sometimes people will cut you off. Sometimes they're going to talk bad about you behind your back. And so, what's the foundation? Stop, breathe, relax. You cannot expect compassion or kindness from anyone else but yourself. You cannot expect peace from anyone else but yourself. But you can also practice boundaries once you have led with compassion and kindness. That's why we have the mute button in this community. That's why we have boundaries. When you did the best that you can, and some people, that's why we have the popo. Right? That's why we got security. Because some people, when you're compassionate, they think they can walk all over you. And sometimes you can use your voice and tell them the truth when it's delivered gracefully. Right? When you deliver the truth when you deliver the truth in a more fiery style, people don't like it. But when you deliver the truth in a graceful way, it goes a lot deeper because they have time to feel it out. When you use anger to deliver love or the truth, the anger hits stronger than the truth. So this is why delivering the knowledge with fire energy, you just burn the surface level, but the knowledge doesn't get to the heart. And come back to your basics. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Because if you're not practicing the breathing, you're not going to find a solution. Many people want happiness, but they don't practice the techniques to chill the F out, and they wonder why their life's still the same. Because they're not even willing to breathe in and out. How simple is that? Because they're in their damn heads all day. So when we're here teaching you practicals and we don't do it, then you won't find solution. When you're at work and you don't practice, when you're in a fight or flight mode and you forget to breathe, you must remember, because nobody else is going to remember for you. So you remember breathing in positive light, and breathing out, relaxing your vision, facial muscles, shoulder. A little smile, because you're doing your best to love you. And it might not clear right away. Right? So Juan Sanchez, if you're gonna be disrespectful, I don't mind muting you. It's just one button, okay? If you wanna be with if you want to practice meditation with us, because if you're not here to respect, yeah, I can just give you 5 minutes. Right? And so that's called boundary, right? Because when you give people chances, like that could be right? Online, the boundary is different. In person, the boundary is different. In person, you might just ignore that person for a long time to send a message. Online, that's a way to send a message. Right? And we want to do it in a loving way. Right? When you ignore somebody, it's a boundary. And then when they ask you what's wrong, right? I just want to be in a peaceful state, right? And you go back to your foundation. But you want to find some stillness, a place where you can be still. It could be right in front of the computer. It could be right where you're at, or you can just go sit down and be still, be with nature, but you want to slow down. You don't want to be walking all over the place. Right? You can put on some music. Whatever music that helps you the most. Bob Marley.
Sun is shining
the weather is sweet. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. Find your protocol. You have to have a plan. If you're somebody who easily gets irritable, you must have a plan how to respond when you do get irritated, or else you will keep identifying as an irritated somebody who easily gets irritated. Right? What is your response plan? You know your office, you know your environment, you know where you can go to ground, or you can do it right in the moment, if that's your plan. Maybe you know you get into it with your husband. Have a plan for it. Maybe you get into it with yourself. You judge yourself too much. What is your plan? A positive response plan for self-judgment that's toxically. We gonna judge ourselves sometimes, but it doesn't have to destroy us and bring us down. We're like, because the judgment is like, yes, I could do better. And then do better. Versus just like keep looking down on yourself instead of improving yourself. Remember one of the main key, relaxing your facial muscles, eyebrows, eyeballs, cheek, jaw. Keeping good form, not just a gentle relaxation. Check when you're really stressed out, you clench your bottom. You can feel the clenching. Unclench. Let the energy flow. When you clench, you're blocking the energy. That's another technique. When you're really stressed, your hands really fidgety, right? Or when you're really stressed, you may go and overuse social media. Or play a video game. It's okay we can start that way because we use our phone so much. So we may start with the phone and then we remember. Because if the phone helps, it helps. But you have to check in on yourself. Do you still feel uneasiness within yourself? Because you can play the game. What if the harm is physical? Then you need to get the police involved. Thank you to the police officers out there. Right. If the harm is physical and there's no one to protect you, you need to get someone, a security or somebody professional involved, because that's why we have society. Part of not living in a chaotic society is that there's protection for people. So if somebody's physically harming you, get the law involved or get the leadership involved. Right? Welcoming Marie. And then check in on your energy. Right, talk to your, right, again, This is why we have people who are, when you're in a toxic company, you can talk to the boss. Right? And if it continues happening, you deserve better. Which is why there are other companies to work at. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Thank you, Sean. Ezo. Once you feel good, get back to work and do it with peace. You might want to leave the Bob Marley music on right next to you. You might want to leave the Native American flute music on right next to you. You know what I'm saying? You might want to keep the vibe going a little bit more. You don't want to turn it off right away. You might want to keep the lo-fi music on, the water sounds on, because they help you. So, right, this is why we have to learn to use the phone to help calm us. Right? Yeah, whatever music you like, but just make sure the music actually calms you. And that's why I'm on a lot of the time, because community is another key part. You know, when you have a bad day, the bald guy and his homie is gonna be on today. You know? That bald guy and his homie is gonna be on TikTok playing some damn bowls and flutes. Gonna give some positive pep talk. And so teamwork, humanity, a loving community can do so much. That's why we out here. But just remember the fundamentals. Stop, breathe, relax. That's what I teach the children. I tell, if you forget everything and you're stressed out, maybe somebody pick on you at school, stop, breathe, relax. Stop, drop, and roll. Angela says, greetings, brother. Trusting in Allah that you're having a blessed day. Welcoming Sister Angela. And go Crystal. Morena. Shout out to New Zealand. We're blessed the moment we wake up in the morning. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Let's go to something bigger. Okay, how about your shoes? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Let's see what we got. Okay, I see 4s. I see a 4s. 3 and 4. I think 4. Okay, 3 and 4. Okay. Let's start with 3 first. 3. the higher pitch. There we go. Relax your whole body, unclench your bottom. Number 4, let's go. Different tone. Thank you for meditating and relaxing on your lunch break. Release the fire, release the stress. Yes, this is bowl number 4. Okay, have a good night, Adrian, you. hard side. Okay, thank you, wise women. Have a wonderful day, she says. The higher pitches really clear out your mind a lot because they're higher pitch. So it makes the mind like really focus on it. Should we get to the bigger bowl, or do you want to try 1, 2, and or 5? Then we have the baby bowl still. Five is the biggest one in this set. 1 and 2. Okay. 5. This one's more bassy. Angela said, I had to be taken to and admitted to the hospital this morning due to an infection that caused my pressure to rise. The higher pitch resonated. Well, glad that you're here with us and that I hope that you feel better. Shout out to the hospital. Do these call... I mean, I'm sure they do, but I don't use them like that. Your chakras naturally open when your energy flows, when your body is relaxed. And they get blocked when you carry suffering. When you see the suffering, the negative energy you carry, you forgive and you clear your chakra. You clear your chakra by forgiving yourself of shame and guilt. And meditation helps you to see what you carry. This is the hardwood mallet. The felt side here. Now let's try the heart. How old are you when you got started involved in meditation? Since I was a kid, I was taught meditation at the temple. Let's just say 7 or 8 years old is when I remember, because that's what you did. There was nothing else to, that's just part of what they taught. Here we go. I'm almost 30 and just started to watch your lives every day. It's a whole new world. A whole new world. Well, welcome, Ari. Our goal is to just help people feel peace and joy. And we achieve it. The end. That's what I love about what we do. There's results. And you don't have to pay. It's like, wait, what? Welcome to the Lion Gate healing, I guess. Let me use the restroom of BRB. The Lionsgate meditation is back. I guess we can just complete the set. Yeah, all the teachings. This is what the antique bowls. They're a lot lighter. The walls are thinner, more imperfections. The layers of sound, right? Thank you, Bobby, for the follow. Different, right? Welcoming Yuli. Let's try the hardwood. Felt side. Let's see how the hardwood side sounds. I think this one is, this mallet, this crystal singing bowl mallet can get the most variety in the tones. Shout out to the squirrel. Oh, good morning, wow vibes from New Zealand. Welcoming everybody. Thank you all for all the gifts. Thank you for 46,000 likes. This bowl has a little crack at the corner, but if I don't play it too wild, the crack doesn't matter. Welcoming NC Vibe, Love Goddess. This is like a UFO sounding kind of vibe, like welcoming to the healing stream. Was it Lion Gate? Of course, if you don't have headphones and you're listening to this, it might sound terrible because the bass cannot play on the speaker on the phone, you know? I mean, it can, but the effect will not be the same, you know? Interesting. That's a unique, and the design is different too. That's a different. It has a bit more fire energy. This thing, right? Which is not bad. It's like healing fire. You're on my loudspeaker. My neighbor's getting this work too. Do they want it? Where can I purchase? I don't know. This is an antique bowl, actually. There's a date on it that leads to 2002. So I don't know what that means because it's like half written in Tibetan. The thing is, with singing bowls, to me, they're about luck. Because you don't know when they're selling the bowls, you don't know what kind of mic they're using. Can you replicate that sound? How will you be using it? Because they may be testing with just this mallet. But with this mallet, it's a different sound. The reverberation may be different. See, it's more open. The hardwood, brighter. Hollow, this is hollow, so right, we used a different bass mallet. Right, so it's. But I'm looking at these kind of details, that's why. So it's hard to. This is why I say it's luck. Because at the end of the day, it's marketing. They're just trying to get you to get decent sound on it. But you can get decent sound on the most basic one, right? Right, the most basic one. I would spend 30 minutes on just one bowl before all this happened. I just sit there. Vic Radburn. Right, you can appreciate this. And then you get to the magics. And then you get to other larger bowls which are harder to hold. Very heavy bowls. So the next sets, except the antique one, all heavy. So it's good for working out. So if you're trying to work out and meditate, I can't believe it. My sister has these bowls and they are small and I did not know it's a sound bowl. Yes, many people buy singing bowls and they don't even sing. They do sing. You just leave them on a shelf for a long time. This is the most expensive bowl. Because it's gigantic and it's tuned. So I'm not sure what that really means. So not sure if the price will reflect the sound, but you can be the judge. Okay. It's basically bigger than my head. I wish I had the mallet for it. So let's try polishing. So you can get the deepest bass with your hand too, like this. Which this will go on for a while. polishing. This bowl was more designed for vibration. So to put on people's body, right? Put it on your body, lay down, and still do this one, right? That's why it's or you can just use. So you would leave it on their chest cavity, whatever, right there. And it vibrates. So at one time, you could put 3 bowls on people. Like you could put 3 bowls on their stomach, 2 on their hand, and 2 next to the ear, 1 on top of their head or whatever. And you just ding 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 on a female or male. It's all vibration. And so 2 cigarettes. What did you say? 2 cigarettes yesterday and 2 cigarettes today. Okay. What does it do for the body and mind? It helps you relax. Right, so whenever you feel the vibration, like imagine you hear it and feel the vibration. Your whole body just goes. Oming works also. Om. Thank you for all the gifts, Juju, Scorpion, Queen. Right? But many people don't know how to om from their stomach. Ooh. Oh, Om. The vibration from your Om, the vibration heals your body. Okay. Excuse me. So this is why I leave the bassy one. I leave it at the back. I turn up the volume and I just kind of tap in from a distance. Right, so this one, so most of these are mainly brass, except the antique ones, because that's how they are made. But the antique ones, some of them are a lot thinner because less material. Elizabeth. All right. Well, keep going, Sister Scorpion Queen. Glad you're loving your damn body. So what? From 4 cigarettes a day to 2 a day. So with loving community, may we find true happiness independent of substance. The community to help you be accountable if you would like to quit any substance. That's why we're here together. And of course, that positive loving energy is a replacement for the substance, because you're getting singing bowls, you're getting positive people around you, and when you meditate together, you sleep better too. Brain massage. I slept better yesterday, says Scorpion Queen. I drank lavender tea for the first time. This is the one I've used to heal a lot of people because of the base, and it's not too crazy heavy. Namo Irafat. I'm so chill right now. Imagine all the vibration. You don't feel the physical vibration, but every ball that I'm playing, I'm like, I'm over here just like completely neutralized. You know, the sound is one thing, but to carry it, and I drink some white tea, so I'm very meditative zoned. I saw a video yesterday about certain frequencies can remove parasites from within. Beautiful. There's a lot of healing modalities we don't know about. But if they're not you can remove the physical illness, but if you have the mental, you invite the negative to come back because you didn't heal the mind, you just heal the body. You can cut away the tumor, but with negative mentality and sadness and dark seed planted in your energy, it will grow back because you didn't forgive. And I've seen this happen to many people. Yeah. Of course, it's difficult. That's why we got so many things to help people. Therapists, meditation, religion, spirituality, nature, the clouds, water, food. So many things that heal. And if your intention is healing and you do it all, you will find result. What's your favorite frequency? You know, my favorite frequency is love your damn self. You know that. Right now I'm a baby duck, but later I might be a goose. White tea, drinking the king of China. The practice is get people they want the quick fix. The quick fix sells very well. Friday night I will not be on, but Friday morning, afternoon, yes. Welcoming Pink Lotus and Play. Yeah, there's no shortcut. Many people want the shortcut, and that's why people want the easy solution, because we just want to end the pain. We don't want to experience pain, but that's how you grow. It's not. The suffering helps us to become stronger, because that's a lesson in suffering. Is karma a what? Does karma exist? Yeah, there's cause and effect. That's what karma is about. Energetic karma. You wish negative onto people because you have negative within you, and every day that you focus on negative, you attract more negative. Why? Because somebody taught you to be negative, like your mother or father. You have friends who are negative, you gossip negative, your life is negative, and you wonder why your life sucks. Because you kept practicing negative every day, expecting something different when you practice negative. You have to watch how your daily actions are and wonder why your life is a certain way. It's the way you live your life. If you live your life negatively, then it's what you get. But many people don't recognize that because the ego doesn't want to see its wrongdoing and actions and be responsible. So if someone steals your dog, what karma would they get? They already have the karma. Right? Like imagine what it takes for somebody to have to steal a dog in the first place. They want to take somebody's love because they grew up maybe without a father or mother, because they feel the absence of love. They steal because of the absence of love. So they've already been done wrong. And so they do more wrong. And they keep doing it until they change. And that's why when we educate people on how to live a better life, then we can stop the cycle of suffering. Okay. Right, they call it the cycle of suffering, they call it the wheel of samsara. Right. You have no idea about inherited problems you did not cause. Karma is not a small road. Yeah. And so this is why the generational cycle keeps happening. Right. And so as we educate people and practice would result, then their life will change. Many people talk a lot about spiritual philosophy, but they don't practice the things that they talk about. This is the main issue. And so you got pastors sleeping around, you got leaders doing the wrong thing, expecting right result for the community. Right. And so it's wonder why the community isn't growing if the leader doesn't practice unconditional love. It's hard to clear. Right. Would like for you to explain karma to us. For example, let's see. When somebody is angry, they're not just angry because for no reason. I am an angry person. Or somebody may say, I am a bitch, right? They identify. It's like, why? Right? The why part is really important because it reveals the root. Why did they formulate the identity? Is it from suffering? Oftentimes, when you're unhappy, you form your identity from suffering. Loneliness, maybe you've been abandoned, you've been heartbroken, you've been dumped. And so maybe you come from a generational baggage where people in your family just keep dumping each other, abandonment issue over and over. So when they abandon you, you abandon other people, and then your children abandon other people. And then you keep causing more harm until people gain wisdom. Right? Doing the right thing, principles, values, knowledge, wisdom, and action with all this knowledge. Because you can have all this knowledge, but you don't put it into action, so there's no result. You just know about it. You know to be kind. You know to love yourself, but you don't do it when you need to. You only do it when it's convenient, you know. Which is, everyone knows be a good person. But when it comes time to be a good person, you don't. To yourself. You're kind to everyone else but yourself. Why? Because that's what your family taught you. Right. I'm letting people in instead of shutting. Everyone. And this is why I focus on results-driven spirituality practices. A lot of people have a lot of ideology and belief, but when you look at the result of what they do, they're not even happy. They just identify as a follower of happiness. But when you look at the details, they're unhappy, single, divorced, their kids don't talk to them, and they broke. Right? Or whatever you're... Right? And so when you look at the results, people have faith, but there's no results from their faith. What kind of faith do they have if there's no result? This is the hard truth people don't want to talk about because it hurts the ego. Damn. I don't want to hear this crap. And so we just don't. And there are many people who have faith in love but don't feel it. Right? Prayers for your dad, for Big Al's father. He goes by Mr. Nino. And that's why we're here. That's why I'm here. And the main part is that if you're doing a good job and you feel love, congratulations. Congrats. Keep it up, you know. If you're feeling joy in your life, if you're doing the best you can and you're starting to feel peace, keep going. Right? If you're finding a way to heal yourself and deepen that healing and then teach others. Because if you don't deepen the healing and master yourself, helping people will be very difficult. Human beings are so difficult to help. Why? They think they know happiness, but they don't feel it. That's the issue. Thinking that you're happy doesn't mean you actually feel that way. Sometimes we smile and we're lonely as hell. And sometimes we try to hide it real good. But you cannot hide from yourself. And so, how do we hide from ourselves? Smoking, drinking, substance, addiction. Inverted Grum says, Mystic, I had a violent day in the market. I'm here to chill and be mellow-tated. Well, thank you for choosing peace on a tough day. Thank you for remembering you have options. And they don't have to be trade options. They can be loving options. Thank you, Steez Bright. Thank you for 2 months. Appreciate that. Putting $1 gazillion in my love stock. Tell it, Pink Lotus. I got $1 billion in love your damn self. No consequences. Have a good day, Kimberly. Thank you for coming by. Do you have any favorite books? Favorite books? I mean, the one that the audio book I listen to the most is called Spiritual Liberation. But I think my favorite book actually is The 5 Love Languages by Gary Chapman, because it's practical, it's useful. Right, so those 2 books, I think, because they are so effective, I listen to them over and over and over and over. How about favorite authors? I don't think God. I don't think I have a favorite author, you know. I don't really like reading, but I'll do audiobooks because I learn through hearing, listening better than reading. So that's why I have to read some of your comments like a little bit. Right, sitting in silence I can see, because I'm a visual, auditory, like storytelling learning. Now I could learn by reading, it just takes more effort. The first book, Spiritual Liberation, right? So I studied Michael Beckwith for about 3 years because I resonated with his delivery and style and charismatic way of speaking. And then I found another master or teacher, Thich Nhat Hanh, which I studied Thich Nhat Hanh for about 2 years, Zen. Right. The Art of Communication. And I listened to the audiobook. Teaches you how to lovingly communicate with people. My dear, I know you're suffering. How can I help ease your suffering? I know you're suffering. How can I help make your suffering? How can I reduce it? But I'm more driven by sound. Right? I'm more driven by music and sound. So I have a deeper relationship with musical artists that heal. And that's why we focus on sound and healing here a lot. Positive affirmation, who taught me that? Michael Beckwith. But the details of telling people to breathe. In Hinduism, sound is the universal speaking, the universe speaking to us as divinity. The singing bowl DJ. Because with vibrational sound, you learn a lot faster if you just get out of the way. Because I was naturally not mentally driven, I was emotionally driven. healing music it helped me so much. So every day for about 2 years, I listened to vibrational music, like binaural beats with music every day, like this kind of stuff. And I would just meditate. Even when I'm driving, I would listening to binaural beat music. Okay, thank you, your mom, for coming by. Steve Bright says, welcoming Luna, do you think the Western world's decline in religious and mystic practices to be a big issue? I don't see I see the issues there, but the solution is there. But many people resist the healing. Like spirituality is a threat to religion, to close-minded religious people. But the world is more open-minded, but we're at the new generation where people are like becoming more spiritual than religious, because religious people also want to unite with other religious people, because why? They're about love. Right? People want to unite in love and not in religious politics. Right? But people who are attached to religion, right, because that's their cult, that's their community, that's their ideology, also known as ego. There are religious people who are willing to connect with God beyond their bullet points ideology. And there are people who are not willing to go beyond. We always talk about how can God be in one box? Religion, this religion, that religion. God would be in beyond the boxes, but human beings, we trying to make sense of infinite potential God. We put God into one person, one box. The other group put one person in one box. The other one put one person in one box, and that person is not you within. Even though the Messiah, the mystics say, the kingdom is within. The way is within. No. The way is within through this other person. Right? And so there's people who resist, and there's people like that. I don't know if I agree with that. And so it's a gray area right now. So there's a huge gray area of people like wanting to be with love, but their ancestors are religious. I came from Buddhism, but I'm more spiritual. Many people come from Christianity and are still Christian, but resonate with spirituality more. And so there's a battle going on to get you to choose a side. But the spiritual people choose love. We don't need to choose sides. That's the best part. But when you don't choose a side, the ego also sees you as choosing a side. You see that? When you choose unconditional love, the ego will go, wait, well, there's unconditional hate. With unconditional love, there is no unconditional hate. That's why it's called unconditional. But what has condition? Ego, mind. No? Right? And so we're not here to force people to change. But when we do incredible work with result, people are like, why are people hanging out with that bald dude? Why are they up in here? And he's singing our songs? This little light of mine. Our songs. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of... That's how the ego thinks. We own it. That's my culture. That's why I stay away from people who behave like that. I stay with open-hearted, open-minded people. I ain't got time for it, right? But sometimes if they come to you, it's a good, right? Because somebody has to tell some people. But it's hard to talk to a wall. But you gotta try. Because some people, they act like a wall, but they're really open. Right? So that's binaural beat. And so we have to practice when it's difficult. Namo Guante Ambotal. Okay. So this is why when people come to the stream and they get judged, you know who I think of? I think of Jesus instantly. The same thing happened to Jesus. For real, right? The same thing happened to Jesus. So, like, the same thing happened to Thich Nhat Hanh. The same thing happened to Gandhi. The same thing happened to my own teacher. So I'm like, I sign up for it. And we're gonna make the best out of it, because why? Our ancestors went through even worse things. My teacher is this guy right here. The master. When the master opened the temple, a lot of Latinos followed because he helped them get rid of cancer. He helped them get their children out of jail. He helped them many, right? And so it's like, why are people coming to this temple more than the church across the street? Because there's miracles happening there. That's why people show up, right? Some people are like, why are people hanging out in this stream? Because there's miracles and healing happening here. That's why people come here. Because if there's no healing and there's no miracles happening, people are quitting substance here, right? And so we're doing work with result, not just having blind faith. And that's why people are here, but it's hard to believe. Because why I've been taught to focus on result-driven life. Life with results. Practice with result. And so, thank you for your Thank you for all the practice that we do in here. And thank you for you being here because, again, I'm just another bald dude. Thank you to the Master. Thank you to my great-grandmother, Thich Nhat Hanh, the Bodhisattvas, Jesus, Bob Marley, Buddha, so many mystics and teachers. Michael Beckwith, right? Wayne Dyer, Abraham Hicks, all these people that kind of like, that's interesting. All the plant teachers, right? There's so many that lead me and you here. How do you approach ego? Isn't it something important to have pride and stuff? You want to use the ego instead of let the ego use you. Competition is good if it's not for self-interest. We want to keep getting followers on this community because you know why? We're helping people feel peace and joy and we're not charging money. Right? It works. Right? And so, because when you do something and it's not pure, it will come crashing down. Look what happened to Mr. Beast so far. Look what happened to the bald guy, the other bald guy, Andrew Tate. Right? Because when you build something and it comes from the suffering of humanity, it's why he's going through hell right now, because the way he built his brand is from exploiting people doing the wrong thing. Right? So everybody, we can learn from everyone. Right? Because he made a lot of money from you can say, what's the best way to say it? Digital, exploiting men for their weaknesses. It's terrible. Using women to exploit men to make money and growing that movement. And so when you do something maybe he stopped doing that, but you still have karma involved. Right? There's still karma involved. And so now a lot of what he says, there's a lot of truth in what he says, right? Yeah, no, I'm not saying he's completely wrong. I'm just saying the karma involved in what he's doing. Right? When he used people, when he used women to exploit, and sometimes the men would pretend to be the women and manipulate. So I'm not saying what he. I'm not saying what he's doing. There's many things. The message that he's speaking, there's a lot of truth to it, but the karma where he came from, there's a lot of baggage that's built on negativity, and so that's why he's where he's at, because the way the energy you use wasn't pure. The intention. And so maybe he changed. Yes, you can change. But the harm has already been done. You put negative energy out into the universe, it's coming back. Right? So you gotta pay for it. And the more negative energy you put out, the more you harm people, the more you use people, the more you manipulate. But here's the truth. You can always change and still pay for the karma. You cannot outrun the karma. If you do somebody wrong, it's already coming back to you. So just be a good person and just deal with it. Just keep improving. Right? Yes, he's using message to empower men now, but how did he get there? Right? That's why many, like Mr. Beast right now, how did he get there? There's a lot of controversy around Mr. Beast, who's like the top creator, right? Yeah. You cannot outrun the karma. But here's the thing, if you do the right thing and the whole world thinks you did the wrong thing, God knows you did the right thing. And that's all that matters. You know you're a good person. You did the right thing. And right, the end. So before I make any comments about things, I sit and contemplate them over and over and over and over and over, because principles are a big deal to me, because they help me know who I am. Yeah, I'm not here to hang out with, I can forgive people who abuse me, but I'm not gonna go and hang out with them, you know what I mean? No, I could, but I just choose not to. Sometimes there's many things in life. Many people think money it's like the deciding factor of people's principles, morals, and values. But it's more about getting involved with the wrong person. It's why I don't allow people to sell stuff on here. Or this is why I don't sell stuff on here. Right? Because a lot of it doesn't come from the heart. It comes from the head. You just want more money. For what? Right? You can sell stuff from the heart so that we can help improve the community. But of course, only you know if it's true from the heart. Some people that just come, like yesterday, somebody came and posted 15% off to my company, and we forget to focus on the practice. The red string is a holy string because it's holy, because our intention makes it holy. So when you drink water at the temple, somebody tied the water. Just tie a red string around the bottle. And so it's more about the intention, so it doesn't have to be something so expensive. It can just be as simple as a red string that remind you to be a good person, to be kind, to have compassion. But it doesn't mean to be perfect, because nobody is perfect. But the imperfection is what makes you a different color, different expression of the universe. But of course, when we start talking a lot about love, our mind gets into sometimes a whirlwind. So we have to learn to digest with a little music sometimes. and breathing. How about we use a little Charmander? Charmander. Having silence and music in between deep spiritual talk is needed because it's such a dense information that the mind and body needs time to chill it out, you know. And so I see many people engaging in spiritual talk, and they make no room for the energy to calm, to ground. When it's late summer, the energy becomes more hot. The mind becomes more hot. Sometimes we become more irritable. People may not go outside and sweat. Or many people are spending too much time looking at politics nowadays. And so their consciousness is on fire. And so slowing it down is really good for humanity, to slow down and breathe. Some people are just playing video games all day too, to slow the mind down from Call of Duty, Apex, League of Legends. Thank you for relaxing and being responsible for your happiness, and to even slow it down from day trading when you maybe have a challenging day in day trading. Thank you for coming to a place to just be, to let go. Do you believe what everyone is saying for today's 8/8/2024? You mean 888? It's not possible to have a friendship to every kind of person also not, yeah. Even if you have forgiven them, it's not everyone, okay? So 8 numerology holidays is a new age phenomenon that many new age people see as a holiday. We're here to respect it. But every day I wake up is my holiday. That's the damn truth. I never heard of that until now. I know we have to realize that the new age spirituality, it's a thing and we could respect it. Like it's like a new religion. But a lot of it is focusing on marketing. Right? Which is why, because why? That's what it's about. And so we can keep it authentic where we're not selling stuff and just, oh great, y'all meditating. The end, right? Nothing wrong with celebrating 8/8/2024. It's a positive thing. But when you use it to capitalize on people, it may become an issue. What do you think happens on New Year's? They sell champagne, people sell more stuff. Right? On every holiday is a day to capitalize. So this is just another day and it works for them, right? People want to celebrate. As long as they're genuinely happy, that's what I care about. You can celebrate Lionsgate. As long as you're happy, God bless you. Buddha bless you. They aren't selling but to speak affirmations and manifesting. Well, if they're doing that, that's every day. Right, that's every day. Affirmations, thank you for my life. I am enough. Thank you so much for today. Tomorrow will be 8/9/2024. Thank you so much for my life. I am enough. The next day, 8/10/2024. Thank you so much for my life. I am enough. They said 8/8/8 is stronger to manifest. So dang, so 8/9 is gonna be a lot weaker. Damn. Right. But I get it. That's what human beings do. So for some people, the holiest day, Easter, Christmas. In what we do in here, that could be every day. Love your damn self every day. Right? Imagine it could be every day. You don't have to believe in that. Oh, that's so radical. Oh, I'm a rebel. I'm a spiritual revolutionary now. Be positive every day. Ooh, not just Thanksgiving. Only on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Don't celebrate Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ew. Friday, we can get the clock, the F out, and go to happy hour. But people don't want to hear this. You know why? They don't want to do the work every day. Every day? Every day with God? Oh. You can manifest every day with positive intention. Oh. Gotta wait for Lionsgate. Gotta wait for the Lionsgate to open to manifest. $1 million, $1 million, everybody. $1 million, $1 million. $1 million, $1 million. $1 million, $1 million. $1 million, $1 million. $2 million, $2 million, $2 million. $3 million, $4 million. It worked. Can I get a $5? 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 Oh, I got a $5 million. I got a $6 million. Alright, oh, how about this? This is 1 billion, okay? If we all just held hands, $1 billion, okay? You know what I'm saying? Let's go for it. This, it's Lionsgate. All in. 1 billion with a B. When we had to use a super holy mantra we learned on TikTok. Okay, let's go. Reset. Reset. Sometimes you want something, but you don't need it. You want abundance, but instead you say you want $1 million. You want to feel abundance. But the ego, the way the ego works, 1 million. What you're looking for is abundance. Because you can have $1 million and be miserable. And I'm not saying it's wrong to have $1 million. There's nothing wrong with getting $1 million, by the way. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's more about, is it truly what fulfills you? And what does it cost you? Right? Are you gonna have to stare in front of a screen looking at charts all day? Who will you have to train and manage? What kind of stress level are you willing to take to get there, right? Because there's sacrifice involved as you get. I don't know why they want from me. It's like the more money we come across, the more problems. Thank you, Angelique. Thank you for all the blessings that you give. Okay. It's the damn truth. Alright, you just know what it's gonna cost you. As long as you know what it's gonna, what is it gonna cost you? Who will you become? Because if you want the $1 million, but it's not your main goal, is you get to grow. You know what I'm saying? Who you become, who will you evolve? Because it's less about the money and more about the lesson and the growth and the experience. Like today, right? A brother had it's a hard day in a day trading market. He shows peace today, coming to the stream to meditate. Because he'd gone through that route already. Stress level 100. Bitcoin up and down. Holy, the market's a storm. The housing market. It's all these things that may trigger you to doubt, fear, and worry. Do the best that you can. And when you can't figure it out, take a deep breath. And keep doing the best that you can. It's not going to be easy all the time. Like when we're on stream, it's not easy all the time. Some people come with a closed mind. People come to attack ideology, whatever. Right? Oh, he said the market has been violent. When I hear that word violent, I'm hearing lots of bucks crashing, dissolving. But that's okay. Sometimes that's gonna happen. You slept hard. I was exhausted. Right. I almost stopped streaming at one point because I just could not make it work for me. Same thing with spirituality. Sometimes it's really difficult. Like, I'm trying to serve God, but I'm broke. Or, I'm trying to figure out God and happiness, but I'm just sad. Right? And all you do is keep going. Keep going and improve. Be better than you were yesterday. Be more disciplined. Study your habits. Welcoming Anna Champagne. And of course everybody trades different things. That's not my world at all, but a lot of people I know are day traders. For whatever reason, you know what I mean? I don't know why. Okay? I guess there's a lot of stress in trading, so that's why. I guess it makes sense. They get stressed, they come to meditate. A lot of teachers come to meditate with me at the park because teachers are dealing with a ton of stress at school. Parents maybe not mentoring and guiding the children. Are you later? Are you on later? Yes, I'm going to be on for 5 hours, which I'm going to be on for another hour and 30 minutes. Take a break, go to the gym, eat something, take a nap, and stream for 6 hours. So I'm just grateful we can do something for humanity that's stressful. Right? We can help humanity de-stress. But sometimes people come with stress and they don't want to de-stress. They come with concern. They come with doubt, fear, and worry. And that's okay. And that's why we have singing bowls and flutes. When are the dad jokes coming back? They've been coming back from time to time. I want to be satisfied with simply being. You don't have to want to. Just be satisfied. That's what I do when I breathe. Oh, here we go. How do you fix a pumpkin with a pumpkin patch? Akai says, do you have any good advice for being more patient with yourself and learning to take things one day at a time? Sometimes I get in my own head about not making enough progress fast enough. Here we go again. Happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. You can say this every day and people still miss it. You're trying to get to success, and I'm here practicing with you. Success could be right now on the way to more success. Wait. You're telling me I could enjoy my life on the way to more joy? Yes. When you wake up, success. Are you breathing? Success. You got food to eat? Success. You got water to drink? But instead they complain. I don't have that. The market's down. Right? My coworker yell at me. We're not counting our blessing, and we wonder why we're sad, because we're counting our tears. I can see the future right now. Tanae is about to play the flute. The flute's already playing. How did you know? And so, when we have a positive attitude, whatever we do in life, whether it's challenging or mentally, emotionally, we're doing it with a light heart because it allows us to go farther, because we got this thing called faith. People with faith, with purpose, they're gonna stick to something way longer than people who don't, because they are like optimistic even though everything tells them to doubt. There's no money involved in spirituality. Just go get a regular job. But I love I just love doing this. Just get a regular job is a lot easier. Why do that meditation stuff? Just believe, okay? I'm gonna find a way. I just need you to believe in me. That's all. Right? But the people who don't have faith, we don't do that here. Right. One more shot, please. G-Snap. I had a hard day in the market. You didn't put enough in here. I need a double. And so when you don't have a positive outlook, you're gonna find a way to cope, right? You're gonna find a way to put a band-aid on your pain. Instead of living with a positive attitude, with patience, with humility, with faith, we have more faith in doubt, fear, and worry. Faith in doubt, fear, and worry. But luckily, there's singing bowls. There's Bob Marley. There's Mother Nature. There's meditation, there's yoga, there's the gym. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna own the market today. Oh, that's fine, I still got my right arm. See? But a positive attitude, like, left one not working, I still got my right one. Learning to let faith crush my fear. That's what we do on here. Some days the energy is not that great, but instead, this little light of mine, I'm on. Because sometimes you just need a little faith. And you just say thank you for the little faith that you got. And that little faith becomes a little bigger every day. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light. Right? And first, your faith in the beginning may be just like this. Right? This little light. What was that? That's how our faith sounds like in the beginning. And then that little faith makes you like, ew. Right? And as you like suffer more, as you suffer more, what happens? You surrender. And you start to hear. Wait, where did that come from? Because you surrender to your faith. In the beginning, you don't have faith, so you try so hard to have faith. But when you let go, this little light of mine. And some people, they take a while to activate their faith. You know why? They don't got good technique yet. That's why we're here learning techniques, right? They're like, it won't sing. I didn't even know my singing bowl could sing. It doesn't work. Why don't you ask the bald guy? It, it's broken. My faith is broken. I knew it. I'm gonna switch to another one. God doesn't love me. No, I'm not mad at you, God. I'm just kidding. And so in the beginning, it looks like that, you know? Right? In the beginning, you like get mad at God, and the whole time you're trying so hard to believe. But when you believe, here comes the sun. You're like, one more time. You're like, huh? We're gonna celebrate. You're like, you may keep doing the thing that make me feel peace tonight. Thank you, Angela. Come on, alright, we're gonna celebrate. And so it's a journey, right? The whole journey of like, when we first have faith, it's like, and as you keep practicing your faith, it's beautiful. You radiate, right? You feel light. You're glowing like the sun. You drink tea and your pinky up. What is love made of hurt me and hurt me no more? Why Guru Tanet tells me to love myself? Why won't Tanet love me? I love you, Guru. Right. Love your damn self. Thank you, Angela. My cat loves when you play the singing bowls. Shout out to all the animals out there. Meow. My bunny is listening and eating his breakfast. Welcoming Dory. Definitely what is needed. I'll be here. That's okay. As you enjoy the energy more, you'll be inspired naturally. Or not, right? All we do is do the best that we can to be a good, loving community and then speak the truth. Because the truth is painful. So that's why From time to time, the truth will come out to help people love themselves and be responsible for your happiness. Villas, elementals. My parents passed 7 years ago today. You help to lighten a heavy energy. We can play a little flute for you, for your parents. So anybody who missed somebody or a memorial flute experience. Give me a second. The fuse on the smoke machine not working, I think. That's okay. We skip the smoke machine. We just used to love smoking. Here we go. Thank you for 100,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all the positive energy. There may be lots of reason for us to not be happy. I just count my blessings. Thus many people forget to count their blessings because we're busy worrying too damn much, you know. Thank you, Bree. What do you think about politics, Cosmic? How do you stop them from sapping your energy? The issue is not the politics. The issue is the ego. When we don't take sides, we unite. When we pick side, it becomes politics. We have to be willing to look at both sides, all the sides, and realize we all want to be happy, and that instead of waiting for the people in power to be the change, we need to be the change right where we're at. But the issue is, we have faith in this thing more than love and happiness and the practice in the moment. That's the issue. We believe in the phone more than we believe in love. So when the phone tells you to worry, you worry. When the phone tells you to divide, you divide. When the phone tells you to think a certain way, you just go ahead and do it. And you forget love. Or you think from an ideology of love, but no feeling involved. That's why having a space online where we don't talk about politics and actually feel love together, it's helping so many people. But what seeps through? Religion comes in, and the political of religion. Because many people, instead of practicing love in religion, they follow their ideology and missing the feeling. But talk is easy, right? But to actually unite is difficult. Because you can't make everyone happy. But to teach people that they can make themselves happy, now you may be a threat. When you start teaching people about love is within, one love, one love. Let's get together and feel alright. Imagine all the people living for today. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. And I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. This is why we have to focus on our community, little communities where people actually feel happy. Not identify as people who are happy. That's one major issue right now. People identify as a group and they say they're happy, but behind closed door, many people still living in deep trauma and not healing. This is why people will change religion, change identity, change the outside, but inside they still hate, they're still hurt, and they're not healing. That's why in this community, we focus on the healing part. Because a lot of it's not being done. Why? Ego, money, power, control, politics divide. $22.22 mini reading. Trauma, drama. Victim consciousness community that doesn't heal. Oh God. All right. Victim consciousness community that doesn't lead to healing, but it's good for politics because you can use people's trauma to group them and use them. Freaking, that's terrible. And that's why breathing in, but one thing I do know, the people around me are happy. That's all I know. The people around me, they're happy. Happily married, new relationships, and they stay together. New job, new unfoldment, a deeper connection. Right? Because we cannot take care, one person, we can only take care of so much. Our little tribe, our little village. And inspire people to create little villages so that we can take care of our village. we're all one village, but it's hard for one person to take care of millions and millions. It's basically really difficult, right? So in this village, we do our part. We don't know what, right? And so as we become this loving tribe, we inspire people to create a loving tribe. But integrity, accountability, responsibility, all these abilities are principle-based things. And if you don't have principles, the pastor gonna be sleeping around with people's wives. They're gonna be laundering money secretly, right? So this is why we can only take care, like if you have strong principles, do your little part and slowly grow. When the system gets too big, it's easy to get corrupted, but that's what we got. But how can we help make the system better? Connect to God's system, the loving system, and operate humbly, groundedly with unconditional love. That's what we do on here. And it works. It works. That's why I'm always excited and passionate to be on, because I'm aware that what we're doing in here helps people feel genuine happiness. And they could be religious and both non-religious, and we could still hang out. You could be agnostic and be here. Right? It doesn't matter what politics you are. We could be here because we understand that politics right now, it divides a lot of people. I mean, it's been doing that. So when we learn to take that out of the spiritual community, it keeps it pure. When do you get to connect with people with purity and the politics don't get involved? Think about that. When do you unite with people and you don't worry about politics? Many people just stay in their political bubble and they stay in there. They don't like. And so the goal is, how can we unite and not make that divide us? That's exciting, right? Can love between two souls be eternal? There's only one eternal, and your soul. If you're expecting your love between somebody and them eternal, that's called attachment. Don't be attached, because the tears will come later when you become deeply attached. But while they're here with you, celebrate, cherish, but know that it's not permanent. My time here with you is not permanent. One day, we will not see each other. But with this time together, how can we bloom together like a field of sunflowers following the sun? The sun is like love, and we're just radiating with love together. And we follow that love, that sunshine, but that it's something already within. There's two emotions, positive and negative. Whatever it is that comes out, if you keep thinking negative, it's what you get. You can think negative, you can think positive, but feel negative too. Mentality is the beginning, right? But to take action to help you actually feel genuine happiness. Thinking positive and then practicing gratitude. You can think positive and do nothing and just go play video games, and you wonder why. I've been manifesting happiness, but it's not working. You just thought positive one time and you went to play video games. That's not how it works. And so we have to see the pacing, the energy all the time. Is the energy of what we're doing? What's going on? Are people inflamed? Is their ego inflamed? How are people acting? That's what I'm always looking and reading. The energy, the flow, right? Because when the energy is more volatile, we have to learn to be more silent and calm. But that's because that's my responsibility. When it's this stream, that's my responsibility. Your responsibility is whatever you choose for it to be. Because I can just end the stream, right? What's your take on 888? Celebrate it. It's a new age spiritual holiday. Lionsgate. Right? This is the modern time. New age spirituality is the new religion kind of thing. So that's what people choose, the way they choose to worship. If they find joy from it, beautiful. If they're just there to make money, there's gift shop at every church. It's the way you practice, you get out of it. the truth is painful. That's why you gotta speak it gently. But sometimes you have to speak the truth in a more firm manner. But it may come at a cost, you know. It will come at a cost. How you operate your life comes at a cost. You just have to be aware of what does it cost. Is it gonna trigger people? Is it worth it? Sometimes it's worth it because why? One person may get triggered, but 1,000 people become inspired. You cannot let 1 or 2 people stop you from speaking the truth that will help people. You can't make everybody happy. Then there's a good timing for everything. And how do you know when it's a good timing? This thing is your compass. The truth is that as I stream more and I'm online a lot more, and we're doing, because what the content that we do here, it's mature, it's older folks, right? It's not young people. Young people don't really hang out around here, right? This is older folks. Politics affect older people a lot because they care, right? And so politics affects people's happiness a lot, right? And they don't know how to calm down from it because they keep watching that damn thing. They have chosen a side, and then it's like, all right, I'm gonna get on this side, and right, it's a roller coaster, and then like, and so when we become attached to that roller coaster, I'm on a side watching people ride roller coaster. You didn't have to get on that ride. Right? You're at the theme park and you're watching people go on a scary ride that they don't want to. But they still do it because they're attached. And then, you know, when they get off, you're already waiting for them with a singing bowl. Breathing in and out. Just imagine me waiting at the end of the ride. Yeah, why you keep getting on that roller coaster here? Ding. And they keep going on it. I'm like, you can choose a different ride, a more not scary and, you know, thing that I just choose. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Be the change. Be the change you wish to see in the world. I remember that. Be the change. Don't be the complain. Be the change you wish to see in your family. Be the change you wish to see in yourself. Be the change you wish to see in your city. Be the change. Be the change. And that's why we out here. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Because you get tired of seeing people just like not focusing on be the complain all the time. And so you're like, well, can I have some healing going through some big changes? We have about 35 minutes left. It looks like a lot of people need to calm. Looks like it. I can't even imagine what's gonna happen next week. If towards the end of this week is like this, people are staring at that clock out machine and just beep. Right? Swipe, beep. Enjoy some flute, okay? Looks like many people may need it. Do we need more? Yeah.
Mani
Thank you, Neo. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. When the fire is strong, we have to bring the tsunami. Call. We have to bring the dolphin energy. I need some encouragement in my studies. If you truly are doing what you love, you're gonna wanna work harder. If you're not happy doing, like, pursuing your career now, you won't be later anyways. Right? Now you can always unfold that way, but imagine you find out what is your calling and purpose now. You won't have to find out later. But many people just keep working a job they don't even love to pay the bills, and then only to quit doing something later and be happy later in life. Because that's what they teach you. That's what they teach you. Chase the money first, be happy later. Don't be happy now. We need you to be a good employee. After 40 years grinding for the corporate, now you can relax in a retirement home. Find what you love. Like, you know why I keep streaming 10, 11, 12 hours a day? This much. You know what I'm saying? Cause there ain't no holla back guy. Cause there ain't no holla back guy. You know what I'm saying? When you know what you love, you get to build it. Right? You build it, you earn it. When you work at a company, it's okay to work for other people's dream, but find your dreams. Find your calling so that you don't have to work for other people's dreams and calling. Right? So it's not bad to get money and pay your bills. But some people are not happy with just paying bill and grocery and go back to crappy job they don't like, even though it pay very good. Right? Because if you find what you love earlier on, you won't have to look forward to vacation. Many people look forward to vacations. But when you find your dream, you learn to enjoy the work. So, right? You learn to enjoy what you're doing because you love it. Like, why do I give it my all when I jump on stream? Okay, sometimes I give too much. I know I sometimes be doing too much. Alright. Because it's part of live streaming, you gotta give it your all. Right? Spiritual. Because imagine we do the same crap every stream. Oh. But instead, they're like, I don't know what he's gonna bring to the table today, but we gonna have fun. We might get attacked today. You know what I'm saying? but we gonna meditate together. Shreem Briz. Wait. Sorry. That's a wrong mantra. Mani Padme Hum. Reset. If you're new here, this means reset. Like whatever just happened in the past 30 seconds, this is like, like Men in Black, right? Purification. Well, anyways, thank you so much for spending time. Thank you to all the gifts, all the blessing, all the subs. Thank you for your time. Climb up a mountain, yeah. But of course, many people may not see I've been on this journey a long time. Like the spiritual devotion journey. Long time. And and so I'm gonna be back in about 3.5 hours. And don't leave, I just got back here. Okay, we're gonna stay because Adiola Owalabi 399 tell me to stay. Now I must stay. Okay, here. Okay. Here, since you just got here. What did the ground say to the earthquake? You crack me up. Anyways, happy Lion Gate. Okay. Happy Dad Joke Gate. Okay. Thank you for a good time. Thank you for doing the work. A lot of fire energy today, so we have to bring more water. Fire, it's a balancing, right? Balance. So thank you, Sammy. Of course, I'm gonna be back for 6 hours. So we just did 5 hours. I'm gonna take a break, eat something, sweat, nap, stream. So we're gonna do 3 ohms. Breathing in. Inhale. Occasionally I'll breathe into my chest, but most of the time I focus on here first. And have a wonderful day. Love your damn self, please. Bye bye.